I think we're all ready to go here. This is the Link to the Past randomizer. Let's see how long it takes. We could be here for a while. Anyways, for those who haven't done Link to the Past randomizer, you will notice right away that things are not where they seem to be. As in the case, we just picked up the mushroom, which has no use to us for this early part of the game. The sword I'm about to pick up in just a moment, but everything else is not where it's going to be in this upcoming castle. Still gotta beat the boss to get the big key, which will help me get save Zelda. So now with that in hand, let's go ahead and make our way over to this first cave. Let's also remember that it's not the A button in this game, it's the... It is the B button that we use for the various sword swinging elements. Also, thank you to everybody with the auto hosts. Got a lot of them on the screen here, and that's really, really appreciated, guys. I do appreciate the auto hosts. I really do. So, this could take a while. Oh, depends on when we find all the good stuff. Alright, the map is where the map normally is. Stay out of combat unless we absolutely have to. Growing up playing this game, I used to think that there would be a way if you could get it so that the soldiers never chased after you. You could actually do this without triggering them, then before you wouldn't be a wanted person. So we got 2 keys, which means the key coming into the sewers is going to be something different. And our hope is that it's something nice. That actually helps me out for this next room here. There we go, we got our big key. And we got the boomerang. Hey, D100, yep. It should be. Let's see what we get. So, the boomerang means we can pick up the red boomerang when we get to one of the ponds. Oh, that will be a while from now. There is a Link to the Past randomizer tournament. It's coming up later this month. Just like we're getting close to time to sign up for the first Zelda randomizer tournament. So the mushroom I have right now in my B button, I can't do anything with that. So let's switch that over to the boomerang. So if I need it, we can use it. because I think it has an actual purpose in this game. For the Link to the Past, well, considering this is my first Link to the Past randomizer, that is yet to be determined. Yes. Okay, no, there's nothing I have to do in this room. I just gotta remember where the stair is, right there. Yeah, this is the latest version. Okay, let's go down the stairs. Let's go down the stairs. Let's see what we get here. 5 rupee. Yuck. Oh, it's right there. Ah, goodness, I gotta remember where these doors are. I gotta remember where these doors are. That's right, it's over here. There it should be. And this should put me, yep. Let's not die before we get in there because we're waiting on a B button delay. Alright. No worries. Didn't know that, Fetch. Although I'm not really expert with... Oh, that's a good thing to have this early. But yeah, I'm not really experienced with the price packs as far as what they are. So I'm probably not going to really be referencing that all that much. Alright, there's my first bottle. And that also gives me a fairy, so in case we end up bumping off soon. Alright. Yeah, I know it's what it's called. I've seen that before. I've seen it be referred to before. I just not really familiarized with how it works. I am thinking about later this year running it as a speed game, but obviously I'm going to have to do some stuff first before we get to that point. Well, the book. There we go. And some more bombs. Yeah, it's alright. I know how to get back in there if when I need to get back in there. If you guys notice anything that I'm missing here, let me know, but naturally at this stage in the game, I'm gonna be missing stuff. Hey, fire rod. Yeah, fire rod. That's a nice thing to get this early. And more bombs. I forget how to do this in one swipe, so you're not going to see me doing one swipe. Oh, the bow. We've got the bow now. That's very nice. So yeah, already at this stage in the game, we've already got the bow. We've already got arrows to go with that bow. Alright, thank you guys. Let me see, how do we do this? $50 there. And the magic cape. Oh, yes. We really are getting some good things early in this seed. I didn't want to talk to you. Didn't really want to talk to you. Let me go. Alright, yeah, I've seen the warning that sometimes, yeah, you need that in order to get into the Hyrule Castle. Naturally, I'm not going to do it until later. Come back here, kid. Thank you. I know he's not required in order to get anything, but I'm going to at least chase after him. Oh, wow. Getting all the good stuff. Moon Pearl, or at least the mirror to get myself out of there. 100 rupees. Almost at the point where we can go visit the dear friends up in the North Waterfall. In that case, since we've got this, let's go ahead and activate it. Alright, yes, I forgot about that. Thanks for the reminder. Definitely worth remembering. Wow. All I need is a hammer now, and I'll be pretty well set. I figure you can actually hit the up and down button. No, that would be the power glove. The Titan Smith is the gold one. Oh, we did it for bombs. Dear God. Well, hold them up proudly, Link. You demand. You demand. Alright, well that also means we can do the Eastern Palace now, too. And also we can also go to... We can pretty much do everything now in Lower Hyrule. Or in the Light World. So, let's go ahead and do here first. Actually, no. I keep forgetting that's not for anything in particular. I did, and I could have easily have warped here. Now that I'm actually thinking of it. Now, visit Sasharella, not the Sasharella, whoever the guy on the coast. Well, we know that that's not going to be required. Yeah, you missed it, but yeah, I did play it. I just forgot that I could have easily have used that to warp over here. Piece of me wasn't even thinking, but there's the other piece of me that was unsure of how I actually wanted to go first. Waterworks. I've got to check the cave and... Ouch, that hurt. I've got to check the cave next to... whoever the guy here in the desert is. I forget his name. Well, I've never sped run this game either, but I've played it casually. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Thank you. Thank you. I probably could have done... Oh, big key. Thank you. Now we can go this way. No, let's go that way last. Especially since we got the key for it here. Map. Oh, shoot. Yeah, well, that's gonna make this next room painful. Alright. Compass. Alright, well... that takes care of the 2 requirements in this dungeon. Oh, flippers. Like I said, we're getting all the dream items so far. Ooh. Let's be careful. Ow! Yep. Sorry. Forgot we had the ferry too. Get me out of here. Thank you. Okay, since that's a 20 rupee, there's no need for me to go snag that, so let's go in here. Yeah, definitely gonna be useful later on. Oh, I should just have my arrows ready to go here. Oh, that's right, we had the fire rod. I was gonna say we can't do this yet, but we had the fire rod. This is a pendant. I should add those to my splits. Well, we are good at aiming. Well, so far, the way I've been doing... let's not do that. Oof. Yeah, we're dead. That's easy to get back to. Lesson for today is to know how your enemies work. Yep. It should be interesting if that does come into play. I was hoping for a hard drop there to make up for what I just lost. Just take the defensive route here. This is working a whole lot better than the earlier route, so that didn't work. Didn't get hit. Ooh, no. No, how did... Damn. Hey, Mark, how you doing? Let's not take damage this time. Let's see. That's good. I'll definitely keep that in mind when we get back there soon. Alright. I'll give that some consideration this time around. Yeah, that would be pretty weak, I would say. Yeah, that didn't last long, unfortunately, but hey, we did get some good hits on him. There we go. That's a whole lot better. Go you, game. Oh. Let's die here to nothing. Hey, Grogzar, how you doing? How you doing? I don't know if he didn't think he did, but I wanted to make sure before we went any further. Another 5 rupee, okay. Alright. Drain the lake and head on over to the eastern end of the lake. There's one cave east of the lake. Ow. I think we're gonna make a pit stop before we do that, though. I think we need to make a pit stop. Let's not die. That would be a preferred route. Alright, let's drain the dam. There's that one spot east of this place here that you can get for a chest, if I remember correctly. Let's find out what's in the chest first. That's that. That puts me at 3 now. It's just a shame you can't black clip around them. Hey Fred, thank you very much for the auto host. And a 5 rupee, 20 rupee rather. No, I really should be worried about rupees at this point. Hitbox for the win. And maybe not the first time you're going to see me do that. That may not be the last either. Yay, a rupee. Yay, 5 rupees. I'll definitely take that. Well, the exception of one thing there, that was kind of an issue with that trip in, but we do escape with another heart container, which will help us. Yeah. But I can understand why they did that. I gotta remember that's not... Well, that's the idea. And plus... bombs. Okay. Alright, let's head over here, and therefore we can go visit Sasharella, whatever his name is. I am going to go over to that general area. Go over that general area in a moment, but we can finish the Eastern Palace, make our way around. That's a full container now, and that's a B in my bonnet. So we have a full heart container now. I know that feeling, Krogsar. I've got the same fun myself. It ain't fun, I can tell you that. Alright, get away. Alright. Hey, there's the map. Well, that is true, absolutely. That you do have a point there. Hey, we're rich. Speaking of getting money, there we go. Now I'm gonna let you bump me off here. And I know, I do too. I've never played that. Okay, that gets rid of the 2 required items in this dungeon, at least. Well, with the exception of the big key, but that'll come. Pretty much gonna have to be in this chest too. Just don't. That sounds like a roving endorsement right there. Ow. Nice. Alright. There we go. Thank you for the heart. Thank you for the piece of heart. Let's dive in here so we have a little bit of reason to live. I love the fact that I can be diving in there and it still considers to be losing part of my health. Alright, if you want to be that way. Let me in the door. Thank you. Shame we don't have that. Yeah, this must be where he gets it from. Oh, that missed. There we go. Okay, let's do this the easy way. Yeah, I figured there was gonna be a method to Fred's madness when he put that as a quote. Ah. Hey, we got arrows for that. Alright. I believe we can whistle too. Well, no, we gotta go visit him first. Pick up our prize for defeating this fun-filled excitement of love and enjoyment in this game. Hey, great prize. Okay. Good news is... No, I gotta go give this to her first. Torching her. Nope, that doesn't work. Okay. I tried cheesing this game. Can't cheese that way. I learn as we go along here. Hammer! If I had a hammer, I'd hammer in the morning. There we go. Alright. Ow. Hey, 50 rupees. I think that can stay right there. Alright! I'll gladly take that. Now, question for anybody who knows. If I go to the waterfall, do I get anything for depositing my items or no? Anything different? Alright, not a bad trade-off at all, yeah. I don't think I can go back into the castle too. I gotta grab this old man first, get the item from him. What do you mean by that, Keaton? Oh, okay. But it's not like you can get any of the major items. Like, if I put in a shield, there was no way I'm gonna get the major shield. Hey, yay, we get 100 rupees, and... let me get my health refilled, thank you. Alright, before we whistle ourselves off, I'm here, because obviously we can't really do much without... Oh, wait, we gotta also visit the hobo. That's right. Come on, get away from the entrance. Thank you. Get away from the entrance. Alright, like I said, there's no way at this point that I can go into the porter because there's not much I can do. Okay, so that's where the ice rod is. That's good to know, too. Oh, is it 7? Oh, there's the moon pearl. We in there, guys? Now, naturally, that means I can't do much without the magic mirror, but that means if I end up going into the dark world, we've got a way to get other stuff at this point. They are still left. The waterfall is still left too. Alright, let's go to village then. We'll also check the 3 spots we have in the castle now. There's the Titan Mitt. And also, don't forget, I can also defeat Agnum too because I've got the magic cape. Alright, well, now that we have that, we can get into a couple of other places before we make our way over to Agnum. So... Oh. Bombs. Alright, let me see here. I said I could save and quit and get back into the light world that way if we need to worry about it. Let's see what we've got here for. That's what we're finding out right now. We got a heart container. That's all that's in that room. Perfect. I'll take the heart container. Thank you. And we'll see what's at the mushroom. Because we haven't gotten that yet. Still like this music. There is my wood upgrade. Up to 70 wood arrows now. I don't think so, kid. pretty much every single dungeon right now. Let me see. Nope, this. Nope, nope, nope. Trying to remind myself how to get to them. Off this platform here. No, it's not. Okay. Well, that's a good roundabout way. That shows you how experienced I am with the map at this moment. Yeah, but I can't get to half the stuff that's on Death Mountain right now. The eastern half is blocked off by the I don't have the hook shot yet. This is where I meant to go. Well, the western half, I need to go through the teleporter in order to get to the other side. Without the mirror, I can't do that. Alright. Piece of heart. Alright, let's go to town. Trying to think what we can do here. Right now, I think we can go through the dark world now. Because we can actually get a sword upgrade now. Oh no, we can't. Never mind. There's number 8. Where is the other 30? The other 300? There's another heart. Both 300s are hearts. I'll take it. Technically, I can still do dungeons, right? Oh, right. Yes, yes, yes. And also I could go for the upgrade. Now, how does... Oh, red mail. Nice. So, somebody want to explain to me what the, how the digging game works? Okay, so it is always the second chest no matter which one I pull. It's not a particular chest. And 15 dig, okay. I knew it was rigged in some way. Can't use it just yet, but bombos. Oh no, I can use it. It's just only I needed the sword in order to pick it up at some point. Alright, so you, my friend, you're gonna have to stay there until I can actually get you back to town. Okay, so 15th dig then. Alright guys, any guesses what I'm gonna pick up here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There's the heart container. Alright. Not that I really need to, but we might as well have fun during our 30 seconds. Okay, so we picked up another heart container. We're getting ourselves definitely healthy. Shame I can't do much else about it. We can go find out what we can get here for the shovel. You guys stay right there. I'm not gonna do anything else. He'll take that. Oh, thank you. Alright, somebody was trying to point me to somewhere that has rupee or some chests. I can't remember what. This is where you're gonna see me probably do things I shouldn't really be doing. Okay, heart container, yes. Or a rather piece of heart. That's number 9. That hurt. Run. Hook shot. So now we can boing, boing, boing our way through many other places. And we can't do Dungeon 2. We can do Dungeon 1 here in the Dark World. Nothing here, then okay. And this, I don't remember if that's anything or not. No, it's not. Okay. Alright, can't do that palace. We're gonna be blacked off. Because you need the mirror to go back to the light world, drain the lake on the same screen, then go back in to do 2. Obviously, without the mirror, there's no way that I can go back in to do 2. Hey! We're gonna check the pyramid. We're gonna take care of a lot of things here before we make our way back out to the back to Palace 1. We're gonna check the spot where you dump Quake in, or dump the stones in. And a bottle. SNES. And hello, Bass. How you doing? Alright. Probably should try to attack them with something else than that. Sick Boy's item was, I believe, 300 rupees. I love that animation. Hey, thank you, Krogzar. Have yourself a good night. I know that didn't work, but it was fun while it lasted. Alright, Palace 1 then. East of Woods. Oh, yes, 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 yes. I know the thing you speak of here. Yep, that's what the one he means, yep. The one that normally you're doing for a piece of heart. Ah, you stupid. Well. Right now, just the matter of just getting there. Just a matter of getting there at this point is with the major part of this. Again, guys. Oh, yeah, I can save quit. Yeah, never mind. I keep forgetting about that mechanic. I know we were going with that now. Took me a moment to realize that, but yeah, I get where you're going with that. Since we're already here, we'll go ahead and finish this area off. Okay, well. Okay. It is only just, okay. There we go, we got the Guria. There's a key, that helps. I didn't want that bomb there. Hey, that's mean of you, game. And you guys probably face-palmed me because I ended up leaving before the bomb went off. Alright, how many bombs can I lay before the bomb actually works for me? If you had that many, you're correct. Alright, oh god, I hate you guys. Yeah, that's right, so that doesn't work. P.S. That's not how you do that. There are easier ways to doing this. There we go. We got it now. Alright. And since I can't bomb, I'm not even gonna try doing the bomb trick. I know I can kill you guys. There's the big key. That's good. Yeah. That's gonna make some of these rooms that are very, very interesting now. Including this one. And, that's good to know. Alright, that is extremely good to know, game. Without a map in hand, there's no way I can navigate myself up to that room there. I don't have a key. That's going to stop me from getting that right now. There's the compass. I don't know if I've ever been disappointed in my life to finding a compass. Okay, I am thinking for all intent purposes at this point, we are actually stuck in this dungeon. So, for my sanity, we're actually going to stop right now. So, I've been told before we now are going to head up here. And now with the hook shot, we can get to the remainder of Death Mountain. Now I can though, D-Hunter. Now I can. I don't think I'm anywhere that can do anything for me right now. Oh boy, what am I tempting you to do, Fred? Just go down here. Alright, so that does that. Bear with me, guys. I'm slowly gonna get this. Nope, I can't do anything about that. Okay, this is the one I was actually thinking of. But this is the shop. That's not gonna do anything I wanted to do. It's the most weirdest. It's the weirdest spot for a shop too. Casual as opposed to glitchless. Or glitched. Excuse me, glitched. Alright, we've made it to the top. Yay, I'm rich, I'm rich, I'm rich. That was really worth it. That was extremely worth it. Alright, back down the bottom right. Go back down the hole. Hey Z-Man, how you doing? Yeah, it's gonna take a while for me to get used to that mechanic. There we go, another piece of heart, cause what's another piece of heart between friends? This is my first on-air attempt at this, Z-Man. You are going to watch me suck badly. And then... and then you're gonna watch me suck even more. And there's the bomb upgrade. I don't need bombs right now, game. And more pieces of hearts, and that's the end of that. Alright, well, we got the bomb upgrade. Yeah. Well, I'm going through the same fun trouble myself. That's the shop. Yeah, my abilities to know where everything is kind of compromising. Alright, so is there any advantage to me? Is there any advantage to me going down any of those steps right now? I can't remember. I think what we're gonna do is go investigate the Tower of Hera, try to get the third pendant, because then we can get ourselves a sword out of this. So we've got plenty of things we can work on. Here's what I'm thinking, D-Hunter. Well, we still got a couple things here. The big thing now will come in the play of... ow. Getting the sword lifted out of the... out of the Lost Woods. There's the big key, which kind of almost was guaranteed to be there anyway. There's, I think, at least 3 different tile sets. One's got the skull and crossbones, and then there's a few other things out there. And yes, again, I'm going to show my noobness to this game. Thank you for the Link's Awakening quote there, Fred. Maybe you can use that as a quote for your when you have people find the magical key in the white sword item. One, two, three. Ah. Give you guys a bay, and coming up in a few minutes, you're gonna see how bad I can suck against the level boss here. I think there's been some discussions about a T-Hunter. That would be interesting to see. We have found the map. You know, good point, Z-Man. Thank you. Very good point. By the way, guess what we're getting for this dungeon when we beat Mulder? We're getting the compass. Oh, no, you don't. Alright. Oh, we're about to run out of time. Yep. Let's get to a solid spot. There we go. Alright, with that, now we can go ahead and pick up the magical sword, the master sword, rather. Thankfully, we don't have to walk off the mountain to get that. Alright. Let's listen to this music. Okay, we get the magic master sword. Okay. So, I don't think that worked. Yeah, I didn't think it would work. Okay. So, in that case, let's go back to town. Alright. Hey, it's a magic powder. I'll take that. There be one of my keys. Unfortunately, I don't have a way of getting out of here without using it. Yeah, I don't have a way of out of here without using it. Dab-nabbit. This is where having the mirror would be really nice at this point. Actually, no. No, no, he doesn't do it. Probably not, but... Well, never mind. So I was trying to see. Alright, I didn't want to go back in there. So, let's go in that hole over here. I will say that that was probably not the way to do that room. Yeah, I know. Speaking of that, I can also go there too, and I was thinking about that earlier. Alright, let's hold on to that key. Yeah, that definitely is the advantage when you're doing this in regular version. Alright, so with that, get a key. The good thing is, because we already got the cane of Berna. I can do it like this. There's the big key. That's good. I'm a bunny! Try to remind myself. Nope, that is not. I just want to remind myself. So, with the big key now in hand. Come on. You're not gonna kill me just now. Neither are you. There we go. That's right, I gotta change him. That works. I could play the game of trying to play the single frame, but you guys see how I've been with screen scrolls in the past. Trying to do it with this game would probably end in total disaster. Would have been definitely nice to keep that without picking it up. But alright, with one key in hand, I don't want to use that key in here. Especially knowing that I think it's the trap room. So oh, 2 for 1 special. Neither of you want to give me a heart, though. Alright, I think with that we don't have to... Well, we do have to still, because this is this game. That was unfortunate. We need another key. And I need to see Bunny Link one more time. Wouldn't it just be easier to learn strawberry or chocolate there, Fred? Okay. Chocolate. No! Chocolate. Don't! Alright. There's a puzzle. I'm failing at a puzzle. Ah, I missed. You guys didn't see that. Nope. You don't this time. So I really hope one of you guys gives me a jar. No, you don't. And no, you don't. Alright, let's take care of you. Okay. My ass is bossing forever. There! Hey, it's a map. Unfortunately, because we do not have adequate items at this point, we have to go revisit this palace. What surprised me about that was that you can have that bomb. I really don't care at this point. We can have that bomb. I'm not gonna miss it. Does hitting him into the spikes just cancel out the damage? Alright, let's see what's up here, because I was told, reminded about this. That actually is not a good item. May have had a purpose a little bit ago, but not right now. I don't think it's for anything good. So let's go into Palace 4 now. I think that really is the only other palace I could do right now without the sword, or rather without the key. And there's arrows. That doesn't do me much good. There's a key. Take enough damage. Really? Oh, so Link to the Past. There's my big key. Let's just make sure we're not missing anything down here. That's the map. That is such a glorious item to fight at this point. Alright, hey, bunny beamed. Bunny beamed. Funyuns. Alright. Key back here. That's what I thought I was missing earlier. Alright, I'll take that. I think I actually do need to activate that. Yeah. Hey, there's the shovel. Okay. Gladly. Gladly will take. Just seemed like that boss battle is a lot longer than I was used to it being. There's the bug catching net. Starting to find some old items, some items again. That's good. Alright. I believe this is where we go to... Yep. Gotta be fast about it. That's the compass. Other room is a trap room, I believe, if I remember correctly. So, no need to go through that room. Alright guys, let's see how bad we can do this boss. Really? Let's learn from that mistake and not do that again. Good idea, Matt. We'll save the cape for the last part. Come on. Well, time's up. How did he get me? How did he get me? Okay. really bad avoiding damage, though. There we go. I guess we'll accept it. Alright, actually, you know what? So we got 3 things we've got to do now. That I've remembered now. First, let's pull this out. Secondly, we don't have access to any dungeons up here. We don't have any access to dungeons at this moment. I should probably fill up on medicines now. But what I'm thinking right now is we've got access to the 2 main medallions. Well, we got access to this medallion here, rather. So let's check this and see what we have. Now that we've got the sword to actually get this. You can't get the one over on the other end of the world because, well, that's what I want, is the book. Our container. Alright. Now, with the flute in hand, let us go over to 4. I kind of feel really, really deflated about that result, guys. Alright. Palace 5. And the big key, which is good. Well, that is one interesting way of doing that. And since we didn't do it the way that I'm guessing you're supposed to do it, I guess we have to do it this way now. Alright, I'm glad that counted. Alright. Ah, hitboxes. Alright, north, I don't remember what's north. I don't remember, it's... Oh, it's one of these rooms. Well, we're in a trap. Ow. Now that there. Lead me to the big chest, but I need to get back to the right way. Let's not try to die here at this stage. I've had better ideas. I've had better ideas, I said. Oh, that was splendid. 42 bombs. I'm not worried about bombs at this moment. Let's try not to die in this room this time. I've missed that all the times I've had the opportunity to grab one. And we get a key for the efforts, which will help me a little bit later on. And we can backtrack through here, or we can go back through the Hell's Labyrinth that we've already found through this level 5. And we get the gold shield. That would have been nice to find before we've gone through that hell that was level 4 and getting bopped by every single beam that was known to man, but that's what happens in the same. There's another key. So now we can actually go this way, and with the big key in hand, we can actually claim this chest here and see if there's anything important inside. There we go. We have found the Quake, which means we can get into Turtle Rock now. Good news is we don't need to play this block game. I don't think I am missing any. Well, yeah, now I've kind of want to. I'm not missing anything right now, if I remember correctly. Oh, stereo sound. I can understand why this would to take a little bit extra time. Yay. Alright. So that means we can get up to Turtle Rock and do that dungeon. We still don't have the mirror. So the question is, obviously we can't do anything now, so still don't have the lamp, which is also something I'd like to get on my to-get list here. So let's head up to Death Mountain. Yeah, we got a bunch of things we can do up here in Death Mountain. But as far as this game is concerned, we're going to actually pause the timer at the 2-hour mark. And we're going to go ahead and take a quick break, because I got to take care of my bladder and other things, and close enough. I'll be right back. Alright, welcome back. We're Where we left off, we were just about to cross the bridge and head on over to Turtle Rock. The idea here is like with what we had found out with regards to level 5. Not level 5, but now we have a way in here. Let me just make sure that I haven't missed anything so far. I think all those just get me down to the bottom, if I remember correctly. But, so now we have a way into Turtle Rock. We also have a way into, what is it? Oh, those get randomized too. Oh, I didn't even know that mechanic existed. I should check to see what Mystery Mire then is, what's blocking Mystery Mire then? Because I had just assumed that we were waiting for the Ether in order to get into 6 and Quake to get into 7. That's not how that works. Would be nice, with the exception of the fact that I'm gonna have to do the loop back through, so let's go ahead and do it like this. I knew that was gonna happen. The minute that first fireball went off that I should have done it this way. Wait until you loop back around. Get this one now. That one. You get both of those, and that's... are you kidding me? The big key, that's good to find. That's an individual key, that's also good to find. Didn't even think of that trick there, Kaba. That's good to know. I'm still new when it comes to the usual array of speedrunning tricks. That's why we're at 2 hours and 4 and only 3 crystals, and we still have yet to be Agnum 1. Although, I'm guessing it's not really essential that we beat him at this point. lamp. So that's what we did that for. Okay, well, we know not to go back to that room again. That's the second time we've done that. This is the room we want. Which cave is... Oh, that would be the... That would be the... Words help me. I'm in a really bad spot, yeah. I'm in a really bad spot. Yeah, I kind of figured I wasn't in. Come on, don't. Yeah, this is just asking for trouble here. Note to self, red ring or red mail doesn't mean I can tank through everything. Thank you. 50 rupees. That's right. If I don't get the magic mirror soon, there's going to be portions we're going to be leaving out here too. I really don't want to find 50 rupees right now, game. Ooh, and I just thought of something now too. We're gonna be screwed in the next segment, aren't we? That being said, I should really give a consideration to there's another one somewhere there. Yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. Should remember that from when I watched Fred do this. I'm looking forward to this next segment coming up, if I'm remembering this correctly. Yep, this is a complete dark stretch. Yeah, I have no clue what I'm doing here at all. And this is a juncture in this game right now. I can't do anything else in that dungeon. Well, I'm stumped. Well, there's one other thing we can do now. I think the key word in that sentence is once, right? Because obviously it worked just about as well as my attempt there. Okay, so Quake gets me into 6. Okay, good. We can still go. We can go into 6 then. But we've got the cave to the right, right? Oh, the cave to the left, rather. Our container and bombs. Get away from me. I said get away from me. So ether is not required, except for it gets me to see the floors, and that's about the best thing it can do for me right now. Ladies and gentlemen, time to see how bad I can do against witch ropes. Wow. In my defense, I didn't think that was going to work, but YOLO. Yeah, the mirror is being extremely elusive, D-Hunter. Like, almost annoyingly elusive at this point. It's like the silvers and vanilla. This is not going to end well, so let's not try. I have yet to get one of those. I don't know if you have to actually kill Agnum in order to get it to work right. That's right, that's one way. I've already exhausted the that palace anyway. I can't go through there. And I can't go that way. So we've already exhausted the ice palace. I have no keys. I still have no keys, and my switches not gonna allow me to do that either. All right. You win game. Let's do this way then. Say, at what point in time would you like to acknowledge the fact that I've actually been sitting on the key? No, can't do that. Yeah, I don't think they can do anything. Yeah. Well, I guess as far as I could in Turtle Rock until I'm now at that point where it's dark in the dungeon. We still don't have the lamp either, so there's nothing I can do in that dungeon either. Pretty much, I'm down to either something working in here that gets me to move this game forward, or I have to kill Agnum and go back to that one spot. Being the, oh, what is it, yeah, if you had to get one of those perfect, that's alright. That is So I want to make sure in my map here before we go any further. Yeah, I've been in that room. There's no point in me using the key there. Okay, we've been that way. There's not much for me to do that way. We've reset the... We've reset the crystals so we can get to this now. That would be... Right, back to the normal room, so I'm not going to use that either. We don't have the big key yet. But yeah, we're coming down to a point where we've got to find something that progresses this game. Okay, I can do that. I've just been really bad at my timing then. Level 2 D-Hunter, and right now I'm at the point where I can't even upgrade the sword yet. And that's because I can't get the farmer back to... I can't get the what is he? The prospector, the swordsmith. I can't get him back because that leads me in a bad situation there either. Yeah, it does. Like I said, we're in a nasty situation at this point. Just go through this. Setting this up for the later part of our road. By the way, that is not how you do that. That's not how you do that puzzle. Yeah, we got the wrong game here. I guess we're gonna have to do this the old school way. Up there that I can use. You whiz robes are not gonna get me tonight. Hey, we found the lantern. There we go. We can actually get some progress now in this game. I know. Something about... Alright, so let's just see where we are. So we now have progress. We can go back into 1. Finish that off. What do you mean by either of the Bombos locations? Okay, that's right. Okay. Very few places where it could be in 7 at this point, D-Hunter. Very few places. Okay, that's what I figured that was going to be. Oh. Well, I checked Ether. That turned out to be, I believe, a heart container. And up until now, I haven't had the... Well, I still don't have the ability to check the Bombos. Because you need to have the mirror in order to check that. should have known that was going to be there. Not a lot of options or what could have been other than that, so. But I'm glad we're actually able to make some progress down this seed. Okay, I have a... I tried. Alright. That was a valiant effort, though. It was really a valiant effort. It was out of desperation at that point in time. It's a key, so it was something I might need later on, but probably not, considering the fact that we've already missed some key doors that obviously we're not going to be going back to. Let me see. My intentions are to beat this tonight, but I kind of want to get this done by midnight too, because I'd like to get a little extra sleep tonight. Alright, let's go downstairs now. There are no chests down here, are there? If I remember correctly, there are no chests down here. There's the matter of the crystal that could still slow me down coming up. Yep. I don't need that, but I do want to try to snag you guys. Alright, I just want to get you because you're going to block me if I don't. If I remember this 6 correctly. Yep. Get away from me. Okay, if you're gonna do that to me, we'll do it like this. Thank you. Alright. This could be a pain in the butt. Oh, that's arrows, right? Out of there. I got 40 arrows, so I don't think we need to worry about too much here. Ooh, yeah, that hurt. Be a little more frequent about that. Yeah, he got. Whoa! I need to keep my distance from him. All right. That was annoying. Please stop. Sword, please hit these things. Or else I have a 3-second window. Remember correctly, it is red then blue. If I remember correctly, I might want to turn you blue. If I remember correctly, I can do this now. I only have 25 arrows, so we've got to be a little more conservative. Or maybe aim a whole lot better, because that's the way we kill enemies. Alright, here we go, guys. Here we go. Yeah, get out of their way. Yeah, I wanted to double check that. Oh, come on! Good point. Really? Swinging the sword slows down the time that magic meter goes down. That's an interesting mechanic I didn't know. Okay, well. Yeah, if you swing the sword and just keep going hacking on it, apparently it stops your magic meter consumption just on the frames of the swords being used. It's just good to know. Is that available now? Don't forget, we need the magic mirror before we can step into 2. And yeah, there are easier ways into here. I know. Alright, let's go ahead and do that then. No, I can't. There are other checks and balances in that game. And it might just be because I haven't defeated Agnum yet, or I'm not 100% sure if that's the case or not, but I know I can't get in there. Anyway, we're gonna go back into 1. Well, still got the pendants on here, but then again, we have yet to defeat Agnum. I'm wondering if that has something to do with it. So now that we are back in here, I can't do anything about that room right now, but I can do everything else. I'll double check. Once we leave here, I'll double check. That's a good point. How many times did it take for me to actually try to get these guys? Gotta go through home half my magic in order to figure this out. Oh, that's right. Which website's that, though, D-Hunter? Because the question then turns out, is that based on the regular vanilla game? Because there's one key component that we don't have, that's crystals out of 1 and 2, as well as level 5. Well, not 5, we got 5. And neither is Agnum's not dead yet either, so that might be a trigger. That's why I'm wondering. And that was annoying. Just like these enemies are. So there's got to be some sort of trigger here. Like I said, I'll take a look at the HUD once we get out. Alright, first step here, we're gonna go into here because we had to pass this up earlier. You can go ahead, the hunter. Okay, that's a key to help me progress. That might be required. We'll double check in just a short bit, but my question now becomes, which key do I end up using it in? No, like I said, once I get out of here, I will check. Been a while since we've got one of those. Yeah, you are very, very mean. There's one room that I know of. Guess we're using that key there. Even if I wanted to, or not. And that is not what I wanted to find right there, because now I might be in a stuck position. Actually, no, I'm not. Not yet. Back to in a moment. There's a key there. Okay, so we already didn't grab that. Actually, I do need to go in there then. Actually, kind of process by elimination right now. Come on, get in there, get in there, get in there. I almost think by process of elimination, that other one that I have left behind has gotta be. It has to be a key. I'm not 100% certain about that, but... No, it doesn't have to be. Okay. Alright. Next up. Thomas, or whatever his name is. I just know I'm not good at him. Yeah, I think by process of elimination, that last chest's gotta be a key. Oh no, it doesn't. Well, it has to be a key, yeah. He can't be holding on to one. There's the heart container. Okay. So we can finish 7 now. And we've got 4 chests we can get to now that we can actually get somewhere in 7. So checking the map, 5 and 7. Oh wow! So we're not gonna get the tempered sword or the third upgrade until we get done with 5. There's no way we do 5 either. All right, save. The question is, what is going on with this seed now? Let's finish 7 off. Both swords right now, both sword upgrades, require me to have the mirror shield. Not the mirror, the mirror itself. Both swords require me to have the sword, the mirror. So, that is good to know. It means we're in for a battle. It's gonna be quite the battle here, too. I hate you. I really hate you. There. Alright, back into this here. The good news is, where we are in this dungeon, all we really need to do is make our way back to where we were originally. The only other item I really need at this point in my arsenal would be the silver arrows. And if I get that, then it's pretty much just a run to the finish. That hopping thing is weak to fire rod, isn't it? Yes, it is. Deep search through Ganon's tower. Might just feel like a randomizer seed already. Alright. Now to the annoying room. But at least this time we can do this. Without a lot of trouble. Alright. Now, if you remember, this is the room I was thinking of. 20 rupee. A single arrow. The map, which I really like seeing at this point. The compass, which I really like seeing at this moment. That's the exit here. Gonna go ahead and accept it just so I can get the entry point here. If I do not find the mirror here, coming out of the boss, we're gonna have to go to against. We're gonna have to go to. We're gonna have to go to level 1 then, or rather, we're gonna have to go take care of Hyrule Castle next. And this is not a fun couplet now. Uh-oh. I can't beat him, can I? No, I can't. No, I can't beat him. Wow. ice rod, which you need the magic shield, the magic mirror for. All right, this is where we stand right now. I pretty much have an idea of what needs to happen now in order to beat this seed. If I am wrong, then I am missing something, and that would not be good at this point. But there is a possibility I am missing something. And that would make for a painful search. But here's what the scenario is we're looking at right now. There's one thing that is different in the overworld. Once you defeat once you defeat this lovely friend. Can I at least defeat you other ways? Yes, I can. We're not gonna waste time with this. Get away from me. I said get away from me. My major thought right now turns to the idea that what I'm looking for rests... What the hell am I thinking of here? It's in the tree in the forest after you change it from night to day, after you beat Agnum. It's gotta be at this point. That's the only thing I'm thinking of, unless I'm missing something, and it is possible I'm missing something. Yeah, I would love to have that, but it's alright. Oh yeah, it'll definitely be extremely bad if it's not there. I am not generally this bad. Alright. Okay. Actually... Oh, great. Alright, guys. There it is. Yep. And I thought of that after I had entered their emoc. I had thought of that after. Just unfortunate it took me that long to get this figured out. But now that means we can just easily breeze through this. So let's go back here. Get into the dark world. And we can go ahead and take care of some business here. Yep. You're definitely right, as long as we can find where silvers are. Get out of my way. Well, it's a possibility that the levels could be randomized, D-Hunter, so I'm going to go ahead, and this is also going to help me with Palace 2. Can you? Because I thought that was randomized. Okay. I was wondering about that. Also, I gotta go find out what's going on over here at the, I gotta find out what's going on over here with the, drop-off, too. We can find out what's going on with that, too, since we've got everything we need. Alright, let's leave. I will buy animation. V7, yes. It is V7. Well, there are some arrows. Unfortunately, it's not the arrows I'm looking for. But at least we're on a path now. Did I not give him enough time? Okay, we got level 3. Yep. Alright, so So, speaking of going between worlds, as D Hunter pointed out, I think it's time for me to go ahead and grab something else. See what we can get for this. Take up some cleanup stuff right now. Just knowing you can't dash with that. Oh, unfortunately, well, you know, this is a learning experience. This is, like I said, this is my first full playthrough of a Link to the Past randomizer, so you live and you learn. Yay, bottle. I really love that bottle. That bottle means the world to me. Okay, so with that stuff taken care of, let's go into 2 and see what's going on here. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna go do. I just wanted to make sure before we went into that it wasn't in any of the nearby spots. That's what my major concern was at this point. Like, we are gonna go into Gan's Tower once we're done with 7. And check to see what's going on there. Key that helps me out. I must not have had that on the screen. That's not even required. I'll learn this as we move along. Alright, let's see what we need. And that's the compass. Now, I know what D Hunter is saying. There's very few items in this game that actually would be essential at this point, but I do want to make sure that we're not passing up something in an obvious spot. Like, I'm gonna play this a little more cautiously at this point than I would maybe after if I got a few randomizers underneath my belt to understand how the mechanics of this game work out. I love how you have to go back and forth in this level, anyway. But yeah, granted, if this was not my first randomizer, I would probably end up doing that. Alright, that one's gonna be annoying. We'll come back to it if we have to. They do. That is right. Because I need you to be able to get your keys in order to actually be able to beat this game. This is not gonna work. Okay, so yeah, that's an interesting mechanic then. I didn't realize I had did that. Okay, that's good to know, game. It's mean to know that, but it's good to know. I like this level's mechanics. And we found the map. Well, we are in a possibility. Let's take this seriously, D Hunter. Right now, we are in a position where at this point we've got just to go back to 7. Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. Swing and a catch. Well, that depends. Don't forget, I need somebody to please remind me of this. Alright, let's see here. There are a couple of spots that I want to check before we head back over to the overworld. We have 16 pieces of heart. Lost Cards fan, thank you very much for the auto host. Much appreciated. We are almost here. And this will be where we decide to go up to Death Mountain. That would be 100 rupees, because we need rupees at this point. And yes, sword upgrade. I should have gone and did that, but it's alright. We're fine. Actually, there's one other place that we could check too before we go back into 7. Now that we have ways of actually doing things, we know there's a piece of heart coming up too. So, anyway, right now it seems to be. Can we do this? We're gonna go in here first. Yeah, that's good. I'm gonna lose some hearts here. Yep. Isn't there a huge treasure trove cave coming somewhere? I really wish you'd get out of my way. Pretty much comes down to at this point, if there's no need to kill, don't worry about it at this point. There's a cave. That requires me to get to the big key, isn't there? Definitely take the ferry here. So, if I remember correctly, and I'm trying to remember it right now, is it this end or the other end that's got the special cave? Okay, it's the other end. I do not. It's all under control, though. I know what I need to do. Oh. I guess if that's the way the game wants me to operate it, let's do it this way then. There we go. And we did that for 20 rupee. Just going to show that we still have a lot of bad caves in this game. And that means, yeah, we have to do with this. Lovely little what is I'm gonna say? That's not how that works. That definitely is not how that works. Oh, shoot. I hope everyone else just facepalm just like I just did. Okay, good. That actually does help. I didn't get in time. I gotta be careful. And like Linus, we're gonna cheese it. Or not! How come does every enemy... don't get upset about the game. You ran right into him. Okay, serious question, guys. What good does the frickin' red mail do if it doesn't seem to cut back on any damage you receive? I actually thought that was very unforgiving, getting bopped for a heart and a half. Again, I should have been playing a little more defensively, knowing I was on beeping strats at that point, but... Well, it doesn't override the fact that we played that boss completely horribly. Like, there was no reason for me to play it that bad. So, let's try this again. Doesn't really matter. Like I said, we played that boss like crap anyway. We deserve, and that's why we need to remember to buy some potions and things like that. You know, it's like the regular Zelda. Just like that. That's considered playing it bad. Oh, come on! Why? What in the world is that boss doing? Why does it lunge out at you like that? gotta stop just being bad at that boss. Problem is now this is starting to get into questionable territory. Can I even beat him? I don't have the silvers. Massive contributing factor at this point. Well, perhaps you should. I mean, it's not an easy boss at all. Again, that doesn't excuse the fact that I've been playing it really bad. Can you please not do this to me? Not right now. Not require me to do that either. Alright. Let's see. Fortunately, I'm not going to have full hearts for this. I just need to take him a little more defensively than I have been. See, I wish there was a way of knowing whether or not he's about ready to lunge that head out at me. Oh, that is not fair. Well, the tail moves faster, yes. He didn't move the tail faster this time, though. How the... Oh my god. Again, that does not excuse what I've been up to here in this dungeon. Ow! Is he... Oh my god. What am I supposed to do against that stage? Besides not what I'm doing. Couldn't last time around because I was out of oh. It's just a bad run whatsoever. Where's the closest place to buy potions to where I am at? Like, I run into this problem even in regular Zelda, where I end up not wanting to buy potions because it seems to be too far away for me for it to do any good. Come on, come on. Thank you. And that's a really bad way of thinking too, by the way. Thank you. I missed. It's a bad miss too. go through the, like, I don't mean to sound unappreciative, but just I go through the same issue when I'm playing regular Zelda, where yeah, it would be nice to go get fairies, but it just is too far out of the way for it to do me any good. Oh, great. Well. Out of the way. Oh. Okay. Come on. No! Would you stop dodging the stupid things? Oh. Are you kidding me? Overgear by getting potions in advance. Ah, that's fun. That's fair. Maybe if he didn't home in on me. Yep, he got me. I'm tired of this, though. Alright. And, you know, let's be fair. How much time do you think I would have saved had we not died to this boss 3 times already? I mean, it's been more than 3 times now. So I get the argument. It's better to be prepared for defense than to not be prepared for defense. Because you want to think about, well, how much time did I lose by going to grab the potions? Well, How long has it been since I first visited that boss? If I did it the first place, would I have been able to get through that? Yeah, I probably would have. Oh, now all I need is just to have a bad boss cycle, and guess what? You guys are gonna remind me about why we should have bought the green. It's been a lot more than 10 minutes there, D-Hunter. I think it's been probably closer to 20 now. That combining with all the time it's spent for me to get back to where I've been. Just like again, it just goes to show you why I've got to stop with this whole idea that I'm invincible. That it's a waste of time to play defensively. And we don't need to think about anything else more than the lost PB time we had yesterday, where we could have had a sub 37 in the race, but because I didn't want to play defensively, I got myself back in the corner and ended up dying. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave here so I can get this set up as my start spot next time if we end up dying. Now something tells me that this is something I can also do in the regular game. But for a first seed, though, this is kind of what we're expecting. And when you say it makes me play more aggressively, you mean play too aggressively, like I think I'm invincible. Like I don't have anything to worry about. No enemies can't do anything bad to me at this point. I think that it's a wrong way of thinking. Now we gotta remember, he takes 2 hearts per hit every time I get hit with the body. The head comes out here. 1, 2, 3. That actually gets rid of that problem. His head come out. Beast mode here for a few moments at least. That's pretty much what we should have done in the first place. All right. nothing wrong with wanting to be a fast player. Ooh. There's nothing wrong with wanting to be a fast player, but when you play too fast, you lose the right. You use the ability to get the sword upgrade, D-Hunter. Is that the one you're talking about? The pyramid? Get the bomb and get that? There's my ether. Oh, it's one of those. So we already found one of our requireds here in this magical mystery tour. That was for nothing. It's an interesting game. I'm not going to light the torches just yet. Okay, now we're going to at least get this going. See what's in here first. Fortunately, this is nothing. Yeah, this is nothing. Stop wasting our time. And I'm out of freaking. I misplayed that. I misplayed that room altogether. Like that was just horrible on many levels. Definitely misplayed that room. that way. There we go. Okay, so it does work that way. I like it down here. Isn't it fun down here, D-Hunter? Yeah, I get exactly what you're saying. At this point in time, the mindset should just immediately be go upstairs, see what we're dealing with. Definitely will peek my head into the key, but that's about all we need at this point. Now, if you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm trying to... Yeah, I know. I know. Fortunately, at this stage, it's not like it's by grand design. Once I realized what was going on, I tried to get myself back to that area, but it's already too late. Alright, let's see what we've got in here. Arrows. Small key. Staff of burner. I believe these are just fairies in here. The game wants you to make sure that you earn them. So we've missed a chest. I know we've missed plenty of things in here, and we can't grab that just yet either. We're gonna have to go through that playhouse again, because I want to get over to that left side. There's the big key, my friends. There it is. That would have been so simple for me to have earlier, too. I have yet to begin the fight here, D-Hunter. Go upstairs in just a moment. Get in the freaking thing, please. Also, I think I may need a key somewhere, don't I? This is what I've been trying to do now for the past few minutes here. Yeah, it's actually the 10th and I believe the final heart. No, it's not. Because the... Alright. So we'll go upstairs once we finally get every last bit of this dungeon. Hey Z-Man, welcome back. How's it going on your end? Alright. It's about enough I need to be at. Please don't do that. In what way was the PITA? Alright, welcome back to this room here. Somebody please take my Zelda card away. And that's all we did that for. Alright, I've got to check something on the map here. We've got that one room. And that one room's bugging me. It's the room that we had no firepower for. Let's make sure that we're not missing out on keys and things like that at this point. Because if we are in trouble, because I have 0 keys and I'm starting to get that painful feeling like I am going to need the keys later on in the seed. Okay, let's make sure. For freaking real, come on. How is it that we run out of magic power in here? Oh, come on, game. You know what? Screw it. Yeah, we're dead. Or not. Thank you. There we go. Jeez. I love the fact that one of them's got a thing stuck on it. There we go. Thank you for the auto hose, Seaman. I don't stand a chance against Ganon at this rate. Not the way this run's going. Come on! How is he dodging it? Jeez. There we go. I may need more magic. I might need to use the lamp here. At least we waited until our first attempt. Until I'm starting to get sleepy here. We might have a problem here. We have a problem here. Oh, never mind. There we go. Oh. Guess what, kids? We now have an official problem. Did not want to grab that just yet. Please. Come on! What the hell am I doing? Well, there's the map. Come on, come on, come on. Well. Well, that's not what I wanted to do. We did find a key, and we got bombs too. That's also good because I got me a second key, and I don't know if I need this one, but... let's leave this room and forget it. Reset it. You know what? Do I really need to go in that room? I know it's on the other side. I do not. That was a key that was wasted. I did not do that. Care about those right now. That room? Yeah, I do have to deal with that room again. God, come on, game. Why is this taking forever? Austin Horns, please, okay? If I have an emulator window open, could you recognize that as me doing something that does not mean my computer is idle? That would be greatly appreciated at this point. Hashtag stop the salt. I have to deal with this room again. That was a whole lot better. Okay. There we go. We're on the other side now. It's waiting for the game to tell me no. That's good to know. Any suggestions for me to stop taking bad deaths? Not sure how that worked, but I'm going to accept it without question. No, that was okay. Actually, I was happy to find that. That's right, I gotta charge across the floor like that in order to get myself back up. Okay. There we go. We got this. Oh god, I had to deal with this room again. Okay. Okay. That wasn't the most efficient way, but alright. Say so, game. Alright, this is me not making sure I was properly secured on the ledge. Just make sure that I can't bonk me first. Do this room the right way here. There we go. And now, with the key in hand, we can actually go through there. And, ladies and gentlemen, the scourge of my existence. Nope, nope. You're not doing this to me. We wait until this stage in the game to give me the red boomerang. Really? Alright. Agnum. Would love to have a better setup here, but was not a good setup, and I waited until too long to actually get him. Doesn't matter what goes on here. Okay, we gotta take care of some business here first. First of all, the silvers to kill the beast lie elsewhere. I don't know where they are. But we do know that we're not gonna take it anymore. Just remember that the A button doesn't do what I want it to do. That's what I'm thinking. That's what D Hunter was talking about there. Okay, as we proved in levels 7 and 8, for me to attempt to screw you, game. For me to try this on my first try, it means we're gonna have some bad things happen. So let's go ahead and buy some potions. Bye, bees. Okay. We've got serious problems if we don't knock him off on the first try. Alright guys, here we go. The battle to end all battles. The dead piggy. And we'll learn several lessons here for a lifetime of Zelda Randomizer. Which included but not limited to, if we ever decide to join the tournament, we've got to get a lot of time down from the 4 hours that we've been playing this game now. 4.5 hours. You're right, we shouldn't jinx it. Okay, looks like we're getting to around stage 2 here. Dang it. Ah. Okay. Wow, game. Wow. No! Anyone who's ever played this game before knows what just happened. Yeah, it did seem like a very, very special knockback in the Perils of Hell there, Kaba. I had no words to explain what just happened there, and... yeah, that's not a good spot to be in. I'm thinking I was hit by 2 hitboxes. But it was just an unfortunate result. By the way, I kind of got too cutesy for my own good. I just need to hit him once in the stage anyway, so I gotta just be careful. But I didn't spawn there. That's exactly why I took that as carelessly as I did. Because that was my last hit on him. Sub 5. Still a lot of time. No, I don't think so. There's definitely places where I could have improved it. And the way it looks of things, just based on what we have here, just about everything that we were missing were of the essentials. Well, just pieces of heart and one heart container by the looks of things. Alright, well, the Return of the King to Hyrule Castle. Definitely some time for me to save, you know. The whole mirror kind of wrecked me in a good fashion. I didn't realize I had thought the silver arrows got mixed in with everything else, and I didn't realize I could just do the upgrade. That was my fault, though. I ran the same key trouble that Fred did earlier too, when he did this a couple nights ago. So, you know, like I said, there's definitely room for growth here. This was my first randomizer run that was start to finish, so, you know, and you definitely are somebody who could attest to that there, Z-Man. And how long were your Zelda 1 randomizers when you first began playing? Like, it's just we're getting to know the mechanics. Getting to know the mechanics, getting to know the things that can go on in the seeds, getting to know what can't happen. And 2 hours 30 minutes, that's about what my time runs were too, when I started doing Zelda Randomizer. So, you know, and you know what my times are down to now. Getting used to strategies too. Obviously, strategy has to change based on some circumstances, but yeah, you know, like I said, it starts off slow, but by the time you start getting things going, big hang-up for me was the magic mirror. Once we figured out what the magic mirror was, by logic of by process of elimination, it also comes down to me remembering where all the chests are, what rooms I need to go into, which ones I don't need to go into. And this includes some bad deaths, like level 7 in Kaba was pretty much just correct in saying this. Getting defense is important, and having protection in case you end up having a rough go, especially when you don't know how to defeat bosses fast. Like, I try to just go through that, what is it, Trihex or whatever it's called. And I just try to bully through it and end up having to go back to start several times. It's kind of the same procedure as playing in randomizer, trying to bully your way through a seed, bully your way through a dungeon to find out, oh, guess what? You just died, back to start. And now you're just going to be losing about another minute and a half. Well, think about this, it takes a little bit longer in Zelda Link to the Past, obviously, to get back to where you came from. But yeah, you get your times down. That 434 definitely is not going to stick around. $147 out of 160 chests have been checked. Y items, 27 out of 27. A items, 5 out of 5. Swords, 4 out of 4. Well, yeah. Shields, 2 out of 3. Mails, 2 out of 3. Well, we knew where the third one was. Heart pieces, 21 out of 24. All but 1 map, all but 1 compass. All but 5 keys. Two missed chests in the Palace of Darkness. I knew where one of those were, and I had to have a key at that point. Swamp Palace missed 2 of them, which were one of them you had to drop down to change the switches over to. Ice Palace missed 2. I know where those were too. Gan's Tower, 25 out of 26. $76 bonks. 13 uses of the mirror outdoors, 3 in the indoors. 17 flutes. What are the bonks considered?